Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the brilliant De Ligt has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are something he's really been working on, and he'll provide a lot of quality diagonal balls for the attack to latch onto, so keep your eye on that.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Mazraoui, Garnacho, he's through here. Now Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a quick ball upfield. Played out to the right. Oh, really good feet. He's... Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rashford. And it's Rashford. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Maradona. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... It's Neymar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Ericsson, over to the left. He's got a side of goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Floated up and over. That was good alertness. And Garnacho. That's the throw. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicked it back promptly. Martinez. Ericsson. Looking for the runner. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. And it's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Danilo gets over and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Ligt. 15 minutes till half-time. Garnacho.
Mazraoui really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That's a sweep. Now the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Fernandes. Here's Maradona. Now it's Modric. Modric proves just a little bit too strong. Danger averted for now. That has been cut short. Højlund. He's looking wide.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's in! Great chance! Goal! Manchester United!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bruno Fernandes. Højlund. Not the most accurate pass. And back to the keeper they go. Baresi. Rice. Somewhat off target. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Fernandes. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the half-time whistle goes.
What was that?
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're off again.
Portugal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't have in the second half, they can't hold back though.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. No, he's not getting past him there. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. He's having a go. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Koundé has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Diogo Dalot. Now it's Rashford, and he's had it nicked away. And the shot! Beautiful! Just beautiful! He's got himself an absolute peach. Portugal are level. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Modric!
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Modric. Good running, strong, and the shot! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Portugal take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He won't be happy with that one. Garnacho fiddles it through. The fullback is in acres of space here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Højlund. Portugal belts one. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Danilo. Hoyland. Just eases him off the ball. Modric. Diogo Dalot. To Bruno Fernandes. Good spot, he's seen the run. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Has a go! That has ended up in no man's land. Koundé. Baresi. And it's Danilo. Maradona. That has not gone well.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Speculative strike. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 17.
So, time for changes
Neymar.
on both sides, actually.
Number 25, Maradona. Number 4, Bernardo Silva.
Oh, good spread.
Coming on the field, number 20,
Anthony.
Mbappe. Number 14,
Stood up well to him there.
João Felix.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great ball, and he's in here. In towards the middle. Rice. And Hernandez. Chance here to counter. Aimed beyond the defence.
Portugal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
I think we're just about done here.
Boas, meu pequeno. Obrigado aí pelo like.
Played towards the other side. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Anthony. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. Anthony.
Então,
And that's it.
apanhaste susto pelo quê?
Won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Oh, what a game. That's what you call seizing the moment. Once the first went in, they became possessed. Absolutely fantastic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Espera aí que eu não vi a mensagem. Branco não estavas a ficar é roxo. Quando se engasga fica-se roxo. Isso é perigoso. Vai tipo para o cano do ar, onde a gente respira, isso é muito perigoso. Mas se tiveres alguém ao teu lado que saiba apertar, a fazer aquela cena, até te podes apoiar com a barriga na cadeira, nas costas de uma cadeira, e tu fazes isso próprio. Muita gente já se salvou assim. Vai para o cano, para o tubo do ar, assim, uma coisa qualquer. Vai ser lixado. Isso pode acontecer a qualquer um, não é só crianças nem a idosos. Tipo, uma pessoa está a comer e tipo respira e vai para aquela cena e aí é que a gente se engasga. Ah. Se o som estiver a sair assim meio estranho, tens que usar fones porque eu meti em 3D. Está mais fixe. Agora não sei se é só para mim ou se é nas lives também. Ui. Deixa eu baixar aqui os fones. Acho que na live também sai em 3D. A sério. Quem estás é que estás, não estás? Vou atender aqui uma chamada.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Davis gets over and intercepts. Upamecano. Elise. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Maradona. Portugal finding their passes. Played back in. And here's Maradona. He's cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has been slung wide. It's a good-looking cross. Cleared away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out to the left it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Maradona. Still goalless. Musiala. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rice. Musiala. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Baresi does well to get it back. Neymar. Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Musiala. Interesting ball. Rice. And Fernandez. And it's Danilo. And it's Maradona. And no, that was never going to make it. Opts for safety. Upamecano. And here's Maradona. There will be a throw-in. Coman. Davis. And João Palhinha. Rice. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. That's a little off target. Hernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kimmich. And Bernardo Silva! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
He's through here. Musiala. There's no flat. Has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
After 35 minutes...
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Harry Kane!
Coman. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Maradona. Modric. Hernandez. And he's in on goal. Modric! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And a shot! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Kimmich. Olise. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he finish? They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Portugal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the half-time whistle goes. Portugal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're just settling back into this second half. Neuer gets it away. Fires from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Portugal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Kimmich. And João Palhinha. For Musiala. And it's Kane. Upamecano. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Surely this time, he's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Portugal go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And here's Kane. Coman. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Olise.
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Musiala.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Kane. Olise. Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's looking for the runner here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Maradona! Away from immediate danger. And that's a good ball. Picked out Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another time! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Number 42.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 25, Thomas Müller. Substitutions taking place.
Kimmich. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Coman. Looking for options for movement. And it's Müller.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Davis got a long way forward to join the attack. He's had it taken off him. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Maradona. Maradona showed plenty of zest, and he's had a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Now it's Müller, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Coman. Davis. That is very well defended. Davis stood his ground strongly.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Kingsley Coman. Number 17.
Now it's Kane.
Coming on the
João
field.
Palhinha.
Number 10, Sane.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! They have stolen level at the last! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's Maradona! That was mighty close. Well, that is one way to stop him. Modric! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Maradona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. We have already started here. Can he put it away? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Pass somewhat off target. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into the middle. He gets big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Balda. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rice.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Could move up a gear here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri. Played out to the right. He's found a way past. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Rafinha has it in a wide position. Bernardo Silva. And Fernandes. That is ended up in no man's land. Fermin. Yamal. Interesting ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Fermin. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Modric. Neymar. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Koundé. Yamal. Now Casado. Now that's well seen too. Yamal and Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Maradona! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Modric. Nicely weighted ball. Fermin. Casado. Koundé. Played to Danilo. And now the breakaway. And it's Danilo. He has found the way through. And it's hoisted clear. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Played out to the left flank. Up to meet it! He has done it! And just like that, he hits 50. Well, there was to be no other outcome. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Fermin deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Danilo. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. And Fermin. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Casado. And Rafinha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Balda. Martinez. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Maradona. Looks for the finish. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Casado. Koundé. Now Casado. Martinez. And Balde.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Neymar. Almost an hour gone. Yamal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Massive leap! Decent enough try.
Maradona certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 17, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is
Portugal still have the cards to affect this game.
Substitution.
Koundé. Looking for options for movement. Koundé gets a foot in here. Modric. No, he's not getting past him there. Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Rafinha. No outsmarting him this time. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Balda. And Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And they've switched it over to the other side. Mbappe. Maradona. It's Maradona! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Substitution in progress.
Threads one in. No way through, so back it comes. Ansu Fati! And that could come back to haunt them.
Ansu Fati couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 4, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field is...
That is a little undercooked.
Messi.
Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Messi, and the finish! It's there! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Maradona. Coming on to replace him is number 14, João Felix.
And it's Lewandowski. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Rice. Now it's João Felix. For Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Ferran Torres. And it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Well seen, saw that coming. Portugal finding their passes. Looking for the runner. He's through here. He's found a way through. Dani Olmo! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. There will be 4 extra minutes. He's looking to set free a runner. Dani Olmo. Ansu Fati. And the referee brings it to a close. Portugal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, it was 2014 that Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Portugal gain their reward with an early goal. That's a sweet ball. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is
Pois
applauding
é,
his effort then.
obrigado aí pelo like.
Jimenez. And Akanji. And that has left him in a heap. Fagioli. Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Fiddles it through. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Messi. Portugal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Real chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's been flattened there. Portugal can counter promptly here. Great ball if he can get there. That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Danilo. He's gone forward. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Denilson! And he has kept it out somehow.
Denilson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Fagioli. Baresi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And the defence can... He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Son Heung-min. Robertson. Now it's Messi. Caicedo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. There's the hit! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Played back in. Victor Nielsen. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Robertson gets it away. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Played out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland on the volley! Now, who's going to be first to this? Away from immediate danger. Well seen. Saw that coming. Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Now it's Messi. Bernardo Silva. Hernandez. Hernandez.
Foram indicados
Bernardo
2
Silva.
minutos de acréscimo.
Looks for the finish. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And this could be the final action of the first half. Bernardo Silva! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Portugal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again then. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. Danilo does well to get it back.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Messi. Good spot, he sees shapes to shoot! Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a nicely measured pass. And the flag has stayed down. Modric. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi cuts out the pass, aims beyond the defence. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Maradona. And that's another good win of the ball. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. It's Maradona! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Robertson. Searching ball that into space. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Valverde. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Son Heung-min! Modric. And it's Messi. Now it's Maradona. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Maradona. Messi. Oh, lovely Phineas. It's Maradona! Son Heung-min. Fagioli. That has been slung wide. Threads one in. Pass is just off target. Now it's Maradona. Shot could be on to Nielsen! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In he goes again! And it's there! And surely that's...
Estou a ganhar.
Corinthians really were asking for trouble.
Não bem jogado, para a gente jogar os dois na mesma equipa.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Portugal find a position of real strength now. To Nielsen. He's found a way through.
Ah.
It's out of play for a goal kick.
Camisa 19, camisa 20, camisa 9, substituição.
Corinthians appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result. Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Gets his pass away. Valverde! And that's off target.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Hernandez. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's a sharp little ball here. Caicedo. Valverde. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi. Crunching tackle. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
That has ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. And that's been won straight back. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the pass is intercepted. And he goes cross-field. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Modric kept his eye on it, and he's there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Ball's gone out of play. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Interesting ball. Messi. Portugal are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another...
He gets big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There they go, hunting again.
That has been slung wide. Danilo. Portugal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. Short changes him with that pass. But that has not gone well. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-have. Belts one. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Now that's well seen too. Denilson. Haaland. Shifted it to the flank. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Salve, Sidney. Tudo bem?
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Bigo was only too happy to help out in defence. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
É tudo. O que interessa.
No, he's missed it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Baresi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here's Figo. It's Figo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cafu did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. Portugal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Guti.
Such good technique.
And Guti! Hernandez, and it's Bernardo Silva, played out to the left flank, and he's intervened well there. Pass somewhat off target. Rudiger, Danilo. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Back into the middle. Goes in for the header! And the first 45 minutes are up. Now the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Portugal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Van Nistelrooy, he's away! Van Nistelrooy!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Hernandez, and it's Van Nistelrooy. And here's a chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Danilo. To Messi. Baresi cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Played back in. Still just a single goal between the sides. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Danielson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And they win it back again.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Messi. Danilo aims beyond the defence. Great hit! In for the pieces! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 13.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Oh, good spread. Figo. Baresi. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Figo. Cafu.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! They want to be quick to recover this. And that is masterful defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. Musiala. Now, what about a counter-attack? Right, look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. They'll try from distance. Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, he might be in. Can he put it away? He has done it! And that was his 20th goal for this team. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Big chance! And now the breakaway. And it's Beckham. Out to the right. Oh, important interception. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, no joy this time. Forward it goes. That is good alertness. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Portugal cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And the counter is on.
Might want to be careful there.
Caicedo. And here's Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Portugal cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Oh, not quite.
This is the time you need that pace.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. Messi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Okay, interesting. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bernardo Silva. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Got a shot away! Decent enough try.
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. Williams. He's through here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the runner. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield, the opposition.
Now the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Portugal can counter promptly here. Danilo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through. There's the shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Vinicius Junior picks it up from the goal kick. Denilson. Hernandez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Danilo gets across to intercept that. That's a shade optimistic. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. That has been cut short. And the counter is on. Now it's Foden. Distributed tidily. Big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's the chance to counter. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Played in by Mazraoui.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Real chance! A skipper's goal!
Yeah, the captain has gone further up in everyone's estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now.
Complete. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gets a good foot in there. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Danilo. To Danielson. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Interesting ball. Has a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Hernandez engages and forth. He's given it away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's hit the crossbar. That was travelling. No, again, there's no way through. Portugal still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He's a sharp hit of ball here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio de jugadores.
Out to the right. That's good running with the ball. Diaby could try cutting inside here. In with a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now that looks a decent ball. Danielson. He's had it taken off him. Foden. He's in a great position. He's had a shot. And yes, it's there. 2 up now, and they are cruising. crossing.
En el minuto 71.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Heads it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance here to counter. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Diaby. Well, they could break here. And he was quick to react. And it's Danilo. Neymar. And he tries a shot! Oh, it's gone in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Modric. That has been slung wide. Over to the left. Played in by Denilson. Well, there's the clearance. Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
So what can they make of this? Rudiger calmly anticipates.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe clears. There will be 4 extra minutes. Out to the left it goes. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's seen that early. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Portugal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Portugal can do it here, 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folk certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Portugal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Denilson! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind. Denilson! Goal! Portugal! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land.
River Plate really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
That's been cut out, well played. Played back in. That's a decent clearance. Zirkzee. Portugal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Denilson. Son Heung-min. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Shifted it to the flank. Denilson. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Havertz. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. Punched away.
Portugal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Danilo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. That has not gone well. Caicedo. Now it's Messi. Zirkzee. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. To Havertz. Zirkzee. Passing nice and neat. Messi. Knocks it out wide. And Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, really well played.
Denilson.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Denilson. Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. Akanji calmly anticipates. Great ball. And Messi! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Portugal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Zirkzee. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's gone for goal! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's played it long. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Son Heung-min.
Se agregará un minuto al
Zirkzee.
tiempo reglamentario.
Bruno Fernandes. And the first half is done. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through.
Cambio.
But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Portugal are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly shot a goal! And how did he not make it 4?
Portugal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Threads one in. Valverde. It's just beyond his reach. Look at the space here. Has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, here's a chance! Now it's Maradona, crossed into the middle. And he's had a hit! Portugal with the corner, they're first. Messi's cross. Can he finish? They are rampant! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And he's done it again. He's got his tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And the keeper's got it again. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, super find. And he's searching through. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Portugal totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Could move up a gear here. He's got a shot away. Backward it goes. Alexander-Arnold gets it away.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Denilson. There's the shot! It's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gets his pass. Yamal! Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chipped through. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. That looks a cracking ball. He has found a way through. And Messi! Oh, terrific save.
River Plate are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Número 29. Entrará al campo. Número 16.
Portugal can counter promptly here. Hernandez. It's Bernardo Silva. Denilson. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? He could be in here. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Shifted upfield. Danilo does well to get it back. Can he spark a counter here? And it's played forward. And he's in on goal. Real chance here. And the shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. And it's Modric. Chance to finish. It's a loose ball. And that may well be that. That is that. Portugal have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So, Jim, how do you... Portugal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through.
Oh, really well played.
And that's played in low. Vinicius Junior with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Back into the middle, brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Neymar. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rodrigo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Strong running down that left flank. Gets into some space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Portugal break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rudiger. Haaland. Oh, no joy this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's found the way. That could spell trouble. There's the shot! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Ah, Peter, that was just a defence
Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. Mbappe. And it's Alaba. Gets his pass away. He's had a hit! Portugal can start a counter here. Haaland. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Rodrigo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Modric. And now the breakaway. Valverde. Interesting ball. Oh, that's well spotted. With Rudiger. Haaland. Skim. He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Valverde. And it's Alaba. Can he get it through? Well, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Played to Danilo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played into space out wide. Modric. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. And he was alert to it. Can he finish? Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And so we're off again.
Portugal playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Ball swung in. Portugal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. Neymar. He's cut it out. Bellingham. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Valverde. And it's Alaba. And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's gone direct here. Threads one in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rodrigo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Madrid have a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So does he go for it? It's not a kind
Serán
angle.
sustituidos por Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi.
They've got to be quick to recover this. In for the follow-up! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the runner. Danilo. And that's gone loose. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be...
Valverde! And the follow-up! That was superb goalkeeping!
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Portugal can counter promptly here. Rice floated up and over. Carvajal. Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Messi. Now it's Maradona. That's a sweet ball, that. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Chance to... Great chance! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol de Portugal. Marcó.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Real chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That's headed upfield. And he's intervened well there. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Mbappe.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now that's well seen too. João Felix, he is through here. He's got the shot away! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nicely weighted ball. We've got a throw in. And here's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Ball on the spot. Can he? Against the crossbar. Messi. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Doku. Bruno Fernandes. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Danilo. Portugal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Koundé calmly anticipates. Camavinga gets his pass away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's a sweet ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Davis. This is promising. Haaland! They want to be quick to recover this. Bruno Fernandes. That's Rudiger. Rice.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Davis. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Now it's Neymar. Haaland. Danilo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. Jota. That's headed upfield. Camavinga. Oh, that was vital. Camavinga. He's got Haaland! Rice. And Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Davis works it forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Doku.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, it's played into the area. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Aims beyond the defence.
Portugal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Neymar. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Davis. Danilo promptly onto that, and that is that. Bruno Fernandes. Distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. Oh, really good feet. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. Ah, he's given it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Portugal head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're already into the second period. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Neymar. Messi. Bruno Fernandes. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class! They are right back in business!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Vallecas grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Danilo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hernandez. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Looking for the run. Messi gets into some space. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That has been cut short.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Camavinga. Bruno Fernandes. Shot could... Haaland! No mistake! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Portugal choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Portugal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Camavinga. Doku. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a good foot in there. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bernardo Silva kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold looking for the runner. Now it's Messi, and he's onside. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Valverde is there, and he can pick it up. Played back to the goalkeeper. Davis. Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Rudiger. And it's Bernardo Silva. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold does well to stand firm and defend it. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, terrible mistake. Joao Felix! He scores!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Terrible error, duly punished. This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Bellingham. Can he get it through?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the finish! Portugal with the corner, they're first. Vallecas can start a counter here. Now it's Sané. Now it's Haaland. Opportunity for Beckenbauer. Taken off it pretty forcefully.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Danilo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. He's had a hit! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that's definitely not his best. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Portugal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Portugal leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared.
Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Portugal with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a really well-measured ball. Foot in. A good play on the left-hand side here. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. There's a sharp little ball here. Neymar gets it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Maradona, and he's found a way past. And he's there to get it away. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, strongly challenged there. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Maradona. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Real chance here! Real chance! Jota.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Rudiger. Rice. Haaland. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bruno Fernandes. Now Ronaldinho. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez, and it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Hernandez. Cafu. Rice makes the interception. Gets his pass away. Played back in. Bernardo Silva. And it's Danilo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ooh. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Maradona. Maradona powering forward here. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the defence, Kimmich with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Bernardo Silva. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Danilo. For Rice. Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho, he's picked his way through. He's had a hit! Neymar. Hits one! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Haaland, Bernardo Silva, and it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it, plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Now that's a fine challenge.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, the idea was a good one. There's the shot! And the follow-up. Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Maradona demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bruno Fernandes. Jota. Can he spark a counter here? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maradona. Maradona! Good read, needed to be.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is Shota! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Maradona. Kimmich. Interesting ball. Hernandez cuts it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Shot could be on.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
It's Neymar! Bruno Fernandes. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Baresi. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. De Ligt. He's looking to set free a runner. Caught offside that time.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 14.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Número 25.
Rudiger
Vou dar os seus lugares a
for Rice.
número 18. Número
Messi
11.
in acres of
Messi.
space out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the counter is on. There's the delivery. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They may end up with some regret with
Lewandowski! Oh, and that should have been two.
Lewandowski has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
It's their second corner of the game. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got a side of goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Portugal have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Fiddles it through. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass has been well intercepted. And beyond the defence, it's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Opts to... has a go! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
And the flag has stayed down, and he's got the beating of his man. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Loose could fall kindly. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's found a way through. He's in a good position here. Chance! It's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And the shot! Surely this time! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Somehow... So that's it. It is all over. Portugal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. João Felix. Portugal can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Portugal cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of... He's having a go! Oh, nearly. Gently done.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Diogo Jota. Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving through the middle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice control. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Haaland! Haaland! They want to be quick to recover this. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Stood up well to him there. He's found a way through. Iniesta. That's a throw. Iniesta with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Cafu. Oh, look at the space here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Chance here to counter. Danilo. Forward it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cafu. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cafu. And it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's through here. He's got away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Iniesta. For Messi. Now it's De Bruyne. He's shifting through the gears here. Danilo. Jota. Portugal finding their passes. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Hernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Baresi. Neymar. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And he's picked out the run. Oh, what's he done? It's Iniesta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Portugal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And he's managed to get free. He's looking to set free a runner. Iniesta might just make this. Oh, well, Jota is the guilty party there. Messi. Hernandez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So what can they make of this?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they win it back again. Backward it goes. He's going for goal! Just off target.
Rice, using.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Portugal merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Portugal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight. Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe is flagged offside. Rice. Jorginho. And it's De Bruyne. And that has put paid to that. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Diogo Jota. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played towards the front line. Oh, no, he's got that wrong. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ter Stegen punts it upfield.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has ended up in no man's land. Moved on forwards, and he's intervened well there. Portugal just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Costa Corta. Danielson. He's gone forward. Oh, that's well spotted.
Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, played right into his path. Jota. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Jorginho. Jota. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Gol de Portugal.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being...
Boas, relato. Tudo bem? Já vi que saíste do meu canal. Há muito tempo. Ai. Não tem mal, não tem mal. Está tudo, está tudo. Sim, tipo, já não... não és apoiador do canal. Ai. Mas não tem mal, não tem mal. Para mim é igual.
Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Mbappe! Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a half-decent try. And we have our very first corner. No way through. Oh, he's found him in space. And that's been won straight back. No, that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. Oh, really good feet.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Tranquilo.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Para mim é tranquilo.
And that is as far as they're going to
A
go.
vida é injusta. Mas pronto.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box.
Sabes, uma pessoa que já lá esteve dentro e o caraças, lá dentro, nas jaulas, e não trabalha e não quer fazer nada na vida, esse aí tem sorte. E os outros que trabalham e tudo e querem evoluir o canal, não têm sorte nenhuma. A vida é injusta, mas pronto.
Jota does really well there. He is strong. Interesting ball. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That is good alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's beaten the last man. There's the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's got a side of goal. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
É isso com as mulheres. As mulheres escolhem os homens piores. Quanto mais levam, e mais maltratadas são, eles andam atrás dele. Podes dizer, para mim, é verdade.
Fabian Ruiz promptly onto that, and that is that. Gavi. Now it's Torres.
Para mim é igual.
It's a pretty loose pass. Baresi. Hernandez. Well, that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. Mbappe. Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
É, tranquilo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Todos os dias, basicamente todos os dias faço live. Não se recebe as notificações, isso já não é culpa minha.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the header!
Ai, podia ter passado para trás.
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Portugal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Gavi. Foden. Gavi. Jota. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Neymar. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Bernardo Silva. That's Rudiger. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Keeper's dealt with that, and he's had a hit.
Caraças.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bernardo Silva put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Havertz. Havertz. Van Dijk. Gavi. Now it's Foden. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Haaland. Gavi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He could be in here. Now it's Torres. And Torres! A skipper's goal!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Already up and running for the second half. Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick. Portugal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Fabian Ruiz charging forward, the ball at his feet. And they can counter here. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now that looks a decent ball. Foden. That has been cut short. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And it's Messi. He's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernando Torres. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Torres. Your impression so far, Jim?
Portugal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Gavi. And here's Torres. Whatever he had in mind, that was Foden!
Well, he was given an open invitation to try his luck, so why not?
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Great ball if he can get there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Torres. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. Foden. Havertz.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, red, nice interception. Messi. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Lewandowski. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Spread it left.
Hernandez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not the most accurate pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's onside. Bernardo Silva has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 8, Messi.
And he's managed to gift it back.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Jesús Navas.
Ball is over the line. Just eases him off the ball. Lewandowski. Here's João Felix.
2 minutos de descuento.
Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific header! And the follow-up. He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So that's it. It is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Your reflections then, Jim?
Portugal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of...
Saudante. Tudo bem? Estou bem, estou bem. Dar aqui uma jogatina. Uma jogatina.
Portugal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Neymar. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Baresi gathers from the goal kick. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Pedri. Danilo demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Shot a goal! Haaland. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Koundé calmly anticipates. And that's a good ball. Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Hernandez, and here's Figo, and he's picked out the run, and the shot! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. Neymar! Goal! Portugal! So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neymar, and the finish! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Portugal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's a key interception. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Back into the middle. He's had a hit! Goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. He could be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Yamal. He's found a way through. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Figo is herring after that one. Jota. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Figo. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a decent ball. And he's lost his man, Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great position. And the shot! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Haaland, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, important interception. Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. Portugal finding their passes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 19.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Número 21.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bernardo Silva. Hernandez. Can he get it through? He's gone forward. Pass somewhat off target. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Portugal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Pedri. Kimmich. Couldn't squeeze it through. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. And Hernandez. Valverde. No, that's been intercepted. Jota. Messi. Valverde. And it's Messi. Hernandez. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. Baresi. And Hernandez. Oh, what a mistake! And here's Figo. Haaland. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Looks to clip it forward. That is good alertness. Rice fiddles it through. Jota in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Heads it! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. Neymar. And he was quick to react.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that is a little undercooked. Shot could be on. And that has left him in a heap. And he cuts out the supply. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played back in. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 14.
Corner number 2 then.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Número 25. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
And now they can spring out of defence.
Número 11. Messi.
Has a shot! And that's definitely not his best. Aims beyond the defence. Gets his pass away. Danilo. Forward it goes. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. And that will be the final act. Portugal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Back into the middle, and he's intervened well there. Forwards and with intent. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Romario. And Romario! Oh, that's just stunning!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Danilo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he welcomes it in. Neymar. Haaland. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Haaland. Threads one in. Bit too much weight on the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rice. And that's gone loose. Now it's Diogo Jota. Portugal finding their passes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Romario. He's had a hit! And the follow-up? No, not the best of headers.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's in on goal. Danilo. Jota. And that's another good win of the ball. Ronaldinho. Can he put it away? And the follow-up. It's in. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, super! There's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Had a shot! And that's off target.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. This is promising. Hernandez. And Neymar. And it's Bernardo Silva. Shifted it to the flank.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of...
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Rice. Danilo. Vieira gets over and intercepts. He's looking to set free a runner. Tries a shot! No mistake!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Great hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, perfectly. Romario! And more, and more, and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Outstanding save to keep that out. spectacular effort.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Pull it. That has not gone well. Danilo. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Pull it. Interesting ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And we've reached half-time.
Caros espectadores, por favor, prestem atenção ao ecrã gigante, pois vamos mostrar uma intervenção especial dos nossos artistas convidados para hoje. Substituição para Portugal. Número 19.
There's the start of the second half. Portugal come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Thuram makes the interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Romario. Oh, that's fabulous. He rises! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Portugal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Lam calmly anticipates. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar. So what can they make of this? And it's Romario. Aim forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maldini cuts it out. Forward it goes. Now it's Romario. Romario is on his own. Goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. He's got tall.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ødegaard. And they've got a throw. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Climbs up big! Just off target.
Totti certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Played out to the left flank. Well, that's well seen too. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Neymar. Maradona. It's Maradona! And for a moment, time stood still. Messi. Cafu. Oh, it's just a little long. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cafu fiddles it through. Messi. Chance to shoot now. Chance for the header! And the follow-up. Heracles! Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Heracles have it back and they can go again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cafu can get it clear. He's tried one! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And we have our very first corner. And the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's come loose. Costa Curta. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that interception was most necessary. Half an hour played now. And it's Maradona. Played out towards the right wing. Interesting ball. Rudiger. Gently done. Rodri. Heracles do have a chance to counter here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland. Fernandes.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Back into the middle. Oh, that was vital. Maradona. Denilson. And they're quick to press. Maradona. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's heaved it away. And here's Maradona.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hernandez, played out to the right.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the runner. And that has been clubbed away. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Real chance! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Heracles take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Ødegaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's delightful. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's Totti. Some resolute defending there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rudiger. Baresi. For Rice.
Heracles couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. Now it's Rice. And he's lost his man here. Picked out. He's got the shot away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hernandez. He won't be happy with that one. Heracles are looking to break at pace. Messi in acres of space out wide. Bernardo Silva.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Played down the flank. Well read, nice interception. Fernandez. Haaland. Looks to clip it forward. But they've got it again.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rodri. And it's Totti. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Oh, that is a good... Now the finish! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Maradona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off.
Big header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Substituição para Portugal. Número 4.
Portugal choosing to make the first change.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 10. Número 9.
Looking for options for movement. Just about up to 75 minutes. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Totti. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, well played. Baresi. Oh, good read. Rudiger. Out to the right.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Totti. Now it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Cafu.
Portugal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And that is a little undercooked. And that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's had a hit! And he's there to clear it. Musiala! Great strike. A test for the keeper. Beckenbauer. Fernandes. It's Neymar! He'll try from distance. And time is up. Portugal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi, and he's got the beating of his man. And here's Maradona.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's it. He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Fernandez. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Stoichkov is in a really good position out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has ended up in no man's land. Danilo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. Has a goal! Another chance! Goal! Portugal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Portugal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Good read, needed to be. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Time and again, it's Maradona! Denilson! No mistake! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Neymar. That has been slung wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's not got that quite right. And here's Perez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, this is a great hit! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Fernandez. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Maradona. He could be in here. Oh, that's fabulous. Maradona. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Looks for the finish. Oh, bang on target. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's tried one!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bernardo Silva providing an massive leap! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And he was quick to react. Lobbed in behind. Maradona. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Portugal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Portugal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19. Será
Here we go
reemplazado
again.
por el dorsal 13.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. Here's found and Stoichkov! It's come back out! We've got a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Fernandez is looking to set free a runner. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball and a chance! Really well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Baresi. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Baresi. That's Rudiger. Baresi. And it's Danilo. That's Rudiger. Danilo. And it's Danilo. That's Rudiger. Hernandez.
La asistencia es
So we've reached the hour mark.
asciende a 72.306 espectadores.
Baresi. That's Rudiger. And Hernandez. And it's gone back to the keeper. Baresi. Hernandez, who's set up one goal so far. That's Rudiger. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rudiger. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Danielson. Now it's Rice. And he welcomes it in. Bit of an appeal, but nothing. Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Maradona's cross. In for the follow-up. He's done very well to get to that.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
White. Now it's Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
A real chance to break. Oh, no joy this time.
Spain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Dijk cuts it out. And it's Neymar.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a little off target. Threads one in. And here's Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Neymar! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Rice. And the pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. Messi, Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Perez.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Played back in. And he goes cross-field. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Portugal close now to seeing this one through to the end. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gets his pass away. Played out to the left flank. It's Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Denilson.
Hat-trick scorer, massive. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
He's a sharp little ball here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree. Although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Bernardo Silva. Can he get onto this? Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Now it's Haaland. Corner given. It's their second corner of the game. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's managed to gift it back. The ball has bounced loose now. And the finish!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Rice.
Works it forward. Timber. Tries to dink it through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. It's a goal kick. Hernandez cuts it out. No, that was never going to make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has been cut short. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Maradona, looking for options for movement. That is good alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Koundé. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Baresi makes the interception. And it's Neymar. Gets his pass away, and that's a good ball. Vitinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Baresi. That is ended up in no man's land. He's got away! And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Danilo. Bernardo Silva. And he was quick to react. Rice.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Koundé. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the...
Denilson! Sticks it away! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Maradona. And it's Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, that's beautifully worked. Denilson! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Could move up a gear here. Some resolute defending there. Fernandez. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rudiger. Baresi. Rice. In with the challenge. Can he get it through? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. Rice. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, played right into his path. No way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Goretzka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Hits one! And here's Mohamed Salah.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ball is over the line.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 4. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 10.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Maradona. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the shot! No mistake! Two to the good! They have breathing space. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and
oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 24. Sai e vai entrar para o segundo.
Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Hernandez. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mohamed Salah. And he's got his range wrong there.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 6.
But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
No, that's been intercepted. Rudiger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well played right. He's going for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Rudiger. Portugal have time on their side now. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Upamecano. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a shade optimistic. Hernandez. Over to the left. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's had a hit!
What a cracking save from the keeper.
And he's had a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Not the most convincing of passes. Could be danger here. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Deep into injury time! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
That'll be a throw. And that's that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Denilson claiming the man of the... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its Neymar!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Iniesta. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah.
And Messi! In for the pieces! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Fernandez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Portugal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start.
Now the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bernardo Silva. Portugal can counter promptly here. Well, that is a good challenge from him. He's gone forward. That is good alertness. Gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Haaland.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, he's not getting his way this time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Haaland. Torres. Messi. Big header! And he's straight offside. Baresi. It's Bernardo Silva. Maradona. And it's De Bruyne. Portugal looking to pass their way through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. That has been cut short. Iniesta. And Jordi Alba. Van Dijk. Ah, he's given it away. Maradona. Maradona! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Maradona made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
Denilson. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And Portugal can counter-attack here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
De Bruyne. And here's Maradona. That's been cut out, well played. Fernando Torres, looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's managed to get free, sends it crossfield. And it's Ribery.
Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Dixon. He's looking to set free a runner. Fernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Jordi Alba. And Kim Min-jae. And it's Guardiola. Ribery. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. De Bruyne has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're already back underway here.
Portugal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Danilo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Pretty robust defending.
Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva! Dixon. And it's Ribery. Ribery providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here! And that is expertly dealt with. Danilo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's De Bruyne. Portugal finding their passes. He's having a go! And again the keeper stands strong.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Out for a throw. Danilo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well read, nice interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Portugal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Look at the space here. Chance! It's a goal! Portugal are level. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Número 13.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
It's Maradona! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop.
Savage appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Número 5.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Maradona. Oh, well played. Jordi Alba. Looking for the runner. Great hit! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Aos 73 minutos de jogo.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Número 13. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Messi. Número 9.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Musiala. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. He's picked his way through. Ribéry carries the ball down the right. And the flag has stayed down. He's got the shot away! Vinicius Junior.
Japan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he was quick to react. Jordi Alba. No, that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
De Bruyne is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
But he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Portugal have their second corner now. Japan can start a counter here. Now it's Guti. Messi. Jordi Alba. Forwards and with intent. Always onto this.
Japan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That'll be a throw. That leg is really bothering him, isn't it? And he might struggle to continue.
Well, his courage is to be admired, but the pain barrier has its limits.
Well, it's a sad decision that, but it is the right one. He's gone direct here. Messi. Koundé calmly anticipates. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Torres in acres of space out wide. And here's Torres. Torres is flagged offside. And that will be the final act. Portugal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, how will we look back on that?